we've seen the role that the arts play in science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. The season may be over, but the show must go on, because today we are playing center stage at our event, but with a few added twists. We will get into those twists more as we go throughout today's event. Here we also have a guest speaker. It's the executive director of the Philadelphia Robotics Coalition. Give it up for Dr. Dia Jones.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Clap yourselves. Clap for yourselves. Clap for yourselves. Thank you all for coming here to our wonderful last event of the year for FTC RoboJawn. We thank you all for coming so much and participating and working hard all year. As always, I want to always shout out all the participants and also the parents. So if you are a parent here to support your child, please stand. Thank you. Y'all clap. Because without you all, we wouldn't be able to do this as well. I want to give a shout out to all the volunteers and especially to our team. Shout out to Israel, Amor, and please, you guys, please give Michael Johnson a shout out and a huge shout. Without them, these things wouldn't be possible. Please continue on. Those of you that are seniors, thank you all so much for wonderful robotics. Thank you all so much for everything that you do. And thank you so much. Please continue on. STEM is important. We believe in it. And also, Tom, could you also stand? Tom. Y'all shout out to Tom with first. Thank you so much. He is our huge supporter. We love him dearly. He's here when we need him. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful competition, and good luck.
Thank you, Dr. Jones. And let's get a round of applause for the Philadelphia Robotics Coalition. Now, before we get into today's event, I'd like to first recognize a few key groups of people, starting with our judges, led by our judge advisor for today, Daniel Feschbach. Our judges have been tasked with finding the best out of today's teams. They've already been busy interviewing teams and reviewing their portfolios, and they will be in the pits, watching matches, and deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at today's awards ceremony. So thank you, judges. Up next, we have our Field Tech Advisors, or FTAs, led by our head FTA today, Kyle West. Our FTAs make sure that robots run smoothly on the field. So if you're having a problem at today's event at any point, be sure to yell, jump, scream, do whatever you can to get their attention, because they'll be able to come over and help you guys get back up and running. So thank you, FTAs. And finally, we have our referees, led by our head ref for today, Noah Dillard. There he is. Our referees ensure that everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final, and there will be no reruns or video replays. So please, use the appropriate challenge process and use the question box if you have a question about a previous match. I'd also like to give another shout out to our mentors and coaches. If you are in the crowd, would you please stand to be recognized? Mentors and coaches, we admire your dedication and we thank you for being here. Without you guys, none of this is possible. I'd also like to briefly discuss safety, because safety is very important here at First Tech Challenge. To start, I'd like you guys to note the locations of any emergency exits, fire extinguishers, or defibrillators that you see throughout today's event in the event that you have to use them. We do have a couple of exits behind me on my left and my right. They'll take you back out towards the front lobby where you can go outside. There's also a few exits to some stairwells over along the sides of the gymnasium. Also to my right out that exit there is a fire extinguisher, and all the way back in that corner by the water fountain is a defibrillator. So again, please be sure to keep those locations in mind. Additionally, if you see anything unsafe today, we ask that you please tell a volunteer as soon as possible so they can rectify the situation. Things like tripping hazards or spills. and we ask that you please keep walkways and exits clear for robot traffic. And also, coaches and mentors, please have a plan in case of an emergency. Things like where would your team meet up and how would they get in contact with you are key questions to answer ahead of time, so that way you guys will be able to avoid panic and save time later. In addition, we'd also like to discuss emotional safety, because each and every one of you deserves to have a safe, fun, and nurturing experience here today. So if any of you are in an uncomfortable situation, we ask that you please go with your gut and find a trusted adult or volunteer and ask for help. Additionally, if you see someone else that looks like they may be struggling, please reach out and ask if they're okay, because something simple like that could mean the world to them. And finally, give me 1 second. Throughout the season, you guys should have received these cards. Now, if you have them with you, that's great. If you still need a card, please come find one of us. We'd be happy to give you one. We have extras. This card contains information like the first code of conduct, the youth protection program, and a link to an anonymous reporting system. So if you see something that's concerning throughout the event today and you'd like to report it somewhere, use the QR code on the card. We'd like to thank you guys for making this a safe, fun, and enjoyable event for everyone today. And with that out of the way, it's time for our Pledge of Allegiance. So could I have everyone please rise if you are able, remove your caps. We'll be projecting the flag over here on our screen. Now in Pennsylvania, we have a bit of a tradition where we don't bring people down to perform the Pledge of Allegiance, we do it ourselves. So I'll start us off, but please feel free to join in. Oh, did I say Pledge of Allegiance? Okay, National Anthem, sorry about that. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? Teams, are you ready to raise the curtain on center stage? We're gonna get started over here on field number 1 in just a few short moments, so don't go anywhere. All right, teams, here we are for qualification match number 1. Now, the other voice you'll be hearing throughout today's event is that of our game announcer. Give it up for Gavin Razor.
Thank you for the introduction, Chris.
We're here to introduce the teams playing in this match. Starting over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5320.
Coming from Central High in Philadelphia, part of the Philadelphia Robotics Coalition, it's teamwork in progress.
And joining them for this match is Team 11493.
Also a part of the Philadelphia Robotics Coalition, coming from Philadelphia, the Green Alliance.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 22283.
Coming from the Science Leadership Academy from Philadelphia, it's Slim Slam Jim Jam.
And their alliance partner for this match, Team 22280.
Their sister team, Green Eggs and Slam.
All right, looks like we are ready to get started in this match. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see how this match plays out. Looks like we only have one robot making a move during autonomous. And he scores. Let's begin our first tally out. Oh, drone fired. Looks like the Green Alliance is trying to pull a yellow pixel over to their backdrop while their team member is going over to the wing. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, Team Green Eggs and Slam seem to have a bit of stage fright. Their alliance member waking up from their sleep. We have all robots in the foreground, under the trussets, go into the wing. Looks like they're picking up from the wing. Only get one. Or, never mind. Team work in progress making their way to the backdrop to score a yellow pixel, while their team member does the same with a yellow. Over on the blue side, it looks like Slim Sam Jim Jam is going on the wing to pick up a pixel, while their team member is picking up a white from the ground. Here we are in the end game. Let's see what they can do. Six seconds left.
All right, teams, I have the scores from qualification match number 1. Taking match number 1 is the Red Alliance with a score of 38 points to the Blue Alliance's 5 points. And now we're here on field number 2 for qualification match number 2. Let's meet the teams in this match. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 6540.
Coming in from Abraham Lincoln High School, Philadelphia, Team Rail Splitters.
And their alliance partner for this match, team 5321.
Coming from Philadelphia, it's Tech Heroes.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5488.
Coming from Fieri Charter School, Philadelphia, RoboJawn. Sorry.
And joining them for this match, team 118.
Coming from Emmaus High School, Steel Hornets.
We good? Oh, there we go. Hello. All right, we're good to go on this match. So, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin. Looks like we have 2 robots on the field moving. One from red, one from blue. Over on the red side, Team Tech Heroes making their way, trying to place the yellow on the spike mark. Or no, purple. My apologies. And it's good. Looks like they're making their way to park as well. Nice job. Let's begin match 2, tally-up. Rail Splitters making their way to the board to place their yellow and purple. Down goes their yellow and their purple. Looks like their alliance members making their way towards the wing. While on Blue Alliance, it looks like Steel Hornets makes their way to the wing, while their team member makes their way under the trusses. Back on Red Alliance, it looks like Rail Splitters has a yellow pixel in hand ready to place, while their Team Alliance looks to be pushing over a yellow, or a purple and a green pixel. Looks like RoboJawn still holding the door open for his members, while the Team Alliance makes their way back to their backdrop. Over on the Red Alliance, Tech Heroes making their way back to the wing for more pixels, while their Alliance members are scoring the ones they bring. Looks like Tech Heroes drops off another one, makes their way back. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like RoboJawn are making their way again. Endgame has begun. Looks like Steel Hornets are doing some defense. Sorry. Looks like Rail Splitters are going to hang, and 2 drones were fired. And Rail Splitters is up for the end.
All right, teams, while we wait for the scores for that match, I have in my hands a lost iPhone. Looks like it was left in the stands all on its own. It is currently going to be at the scoring table over here, so if you recognize this phone and you come down to the scoring table and unlock it, it's yours. We're back over here on field number 1 to meet the teams for qualification match number 3. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 22279.
Coming from the Science Leadership Academy from Philadelphia, Slam Shady.
And joining them for this match, team 22284.
Slam Gerg.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 25016.
Coming from Haverford Middle School in Havertown, Cartoons.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, team 9570.
Coming from Philadelphia, Gear Girls.
Teams, we are currently waiting for some scores over on field number 2, but while we're waiting, I'd like to tell you about these orange lines that you see in the front of the field. Now, this is the runway. So when a team launches a drone in endgame and it lands in one of these landing zones, if it lands within the bounds of this orange tape, that's an extra 20 points for the Alliance, in addition to the landing zone in which their drone ended up. And with that, we have scores for qualification match number 2. Taking that match is the Red Alliance with a score of 102 points. All right, looks like I got some thumbs ups over here on field 1. So Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, looks like we have all 4 bots moving. And they're off. Looks like Red Alliance is immediately going for the wing, while their other one is racing. Girls making their way over to the blue wing, while their Alliance partners are in the backdrop. Slam Gurk scoring their 2 preloads while going for the white pixel. Over at the Red Wing, it looks like their Alliance members, Slam Shady, are picking up pixels, or at least attempting to. Looks like both teams are trying to collect pixels as fast as they can. Ten seconds till endgame. Endgame has begun while it looks like Slam Gurg is trying to push a white pixel. A drone is launched into the first zone. Looks like Cartoons is racing for something, might be attempting a hang. We have some grinding gears over in the Red Alliance. Looks like Slam Shade is going to hang, and so is their team member. Let's see.
All right, we are back here on field number 2 for qualification match number 4. Let's meet the teams. Starting over on the Red Alliance, we have team 6676.
Coming from Central High School and also a part of the Philadelphia Robotics Coalition from Philadelphia. Well, Crimson Knights.
And joining them for this match is team 12084.
Coming from Cedarbrook Middle School, Really Simple Machines.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 22281.
From the Science Leadership Academy, Slam Zero.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, team 22282.
Their sister team, Slamsterdam.
All right, teams, I have some scores for qualification match number 3. Let's get them up on the board. Taking match number 3 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 53 points to the Red Alliance's 31 points. All right, teams, looks like we are ready for qualification match number 4. Red Alliance, are you ready? Ready? Yes? Awesome. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like Really Simple Machines making their way across, but run into the other team. Their Alliance member goes to place their yellow pixel, and it's good. Looks like Team 6676 Crimson Knights goes to pick up their purple pixel. Looks like they're attempting to score in the backdrop, and it's good. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, looks like Team 22282 slams her down, shocks to life. The other team on Blue Alliance looks like Slam Zero does as well. 6676 Crimson Knights place yet another pixel, making their way to the wing. Looks like Slamsterdam is holding a yellow pixel going to score. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Crimson Knights goes for another purple pixel. And their Team Alliance member is awake again. Let's see what they can do. On the Blue Alliance, it looks like Slam Zero's in the wing looking to pick up a pixel, while their team member seems to be asleep. Crimson Knights makes their way to the red wing, picks up a green pixel. Their Alliance member making their way around as well. Five seconds till end game. Let's see what happens. They're going to place the green pixel, and it's good. End game has begun. Let's see what happens. Hopefully we can see some drones launching and some hanging at the end. And Crimson Knights shoots, but it's a bit far. Looks like really simple machines going to hang, while Crimson Knights goes around to do the same. Ooh. Crimson Knight goes up, hooks, and is up.
All right, teams, I have another announcement for another lost item. This time it looks like a pair of AirPods in a strawberry little case here. So if you recognize these AirPods, they will also be at the scoring table. So please make sure to come and claim them if they are yours. And we're here on qualification match number 5 here on field number 1. Let's meet the teams. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 16087.
Coming from Klinger Middle School, it's the Klinger Clippers.
And joining them for this match is team 13347.
Coming from Philadelphia, it's Project Home Robotics team.
Facing off against them on the Blue Alliance, team 19844.
Coming from the downtown area robotics, it's Electrocorns.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, team 8730.
From Academy at Plumbo, Plumbo Robo Griffins.
All right, teams, looks like we have some scores for qualification match number 4. Taking that match is the Red Alliance with a score of 30 points to the Blue Alliance's 5 points. All right, I've got some thumbs up, so we're ready to go here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like Klinger Clippers go straight to parking, while on the Blue Alliance, Electrocorn goes to score their pixels. And it's on the board. Let the show begin. All robots waking up, ready to play this match. Looks like over in the Red Alliance, we have a bit of a traffic jam. While on the Blue Alliance, we have Electrocorn going to score another one, while their team member makes their way to the board. Looks like Team 8730 Plumbo Robo Griffins goes to score. And it's good. We have a small traffic jam over in the blue wing. Looks like Klinger Clippers has a yellow pixel in hand, ready to place on the board. Electrocorn goes under the truss, it's ready to place another white pixel. Looks like Electrocorns is going back for another wing, while their Alliance member places another pixel. They go up. And score. And game has begun. Klinger Clippers with a purple pixel goes to place it, while Electrocorn launches their drone. Looks like Robo Griffins has a purple pixel in hand. Over on the Red Alliance, Klinger Clippers goes to launch a drone. Looks like Electrocorn's going to hang, and they're up.
All right, we're back here on field number 2 for qualification match number 6. Let's meet the teams. All right, over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8480, the Technobots. And joining them for this match, Team 22280, Green Eggs and Slam. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Gavin, who do we have? Team 24082.
Coming from Villa Joseph Mary Girls High School, Cyber Gems.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 6540.
Coming from Abraham Lincoln High School, Rail Splitters.
Before we get into that match, looks like we have some scores from qualification match number 5. Taking match number 5 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 63 points to the Red Alliance's 18 points. I've got some thumbs up, so we are ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yep, all of you. Awesome. Blue Alliance, are you ready? That's what I like to hear. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like we only have 2 robots going, but the show must go on. Over on the Red Alliance, looks like Technobots places their pixels, while on the Blue Alliance, CyberGem places theirs. Both teams parked for an extra bit of points. Let's see how these teams can do and tell you. Looks like all teams are up and running. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like Rail Splitters grabs their pixel and ready to place, while their team member does the same with their purple. Over on the Red Alliance, looks like Technobots places another pixel but misses. Looks like Technobots going over the Red Wing to grab a couple pixels, while Rail Splitters goes over to the Blue to do the same. From what I can see, Technobot has a green pixel in hand, while Rail Splitters has a purple. CyberGem makes their way over to the Blue Wing for what looks like a white or yellow pixel, while on the Red Alliance, Technobots attempt to place another pixel. CyberGem has a green pixel in hand, makes their way back to the board. Under the trussets, and up they go. Looks like their Alliance member is doing the same, with a purple in hand. Looks like Technobots has a yellow pixel, ready to place again. CyberGem with a yellow pixel goes up in an attempt for a mosaic. Ooh, we have a drone fired. Another one, but a bit short. Looks like CyberGem is going up to launch their drone. Looks like we have 2 teams attempting to hang. We have Rail Splitters up and hanging. Looks like Technobots does the same. And it's over.
All right, teams, while we wait for the scores for that match, I want to let you know that lunch will be after match 10. Again, lunch will be once we play through qualification match number 10. If you are in a match, or if you are in a match after lunch, and you don't have any more matches before then, please feel free to go take lunch as soon as you are able. Be back on the field for match number 11. We are here on field number 1 for qualification match number 7. Looks like we're trying to finish up a last bit of setup here, but we are going to meet the teams anyway. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 5488.
RoboJawn.
And joining them for this match, team 6676.
The Crimson Knights.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5320.
Work in progress.
And joining them for this match is team 9570.
Gear Girls.
Before we get into that match, let's see some scores for qualification match number 6. Taking that match, it's the Red Alliance with a score of 81 points to the Blue Alliance's 71 points. A close one, to be sure. Looks like we are all randomized and ready to go here for this match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like Blue Alliance are both up and running. Looks like Crimson Knights place a yellow pixel and a purple pixel on the spike mark. Looks like Work in Progress also put their purple down and attempted to make the yellow. Looks like all robots are up and running. Over on the Red Alliance, team 6676, Crimson Knights picks up their purple pixel and places it right next to the yellow one. While over on the foreground, their Alliance member, RoboJawn, makes their way to the wing. On the Blue Alliance, it looks like Gear Girls are trying to pick up their purple pixel, and Work in Progress is also doing the same. Looks like Crimson Knights has a white pixel. Going to place it, and it's good. Work in Progress has a green, white pixel. Gear Girl still going for that purple pixel, while Crimson Knight has another white pixel going to place. We have a bit of conflict. And they place it. Girl Girls has their purple pixel going to place it, while RoboJawn is trying to pick up a pixel still. Looks like Work in Progress has 2 yellow pixels going to place, while Crimson Knight has 2 white doing the same. Looks like the Blue Alliance may be going for the yellow bonus, or the endgame is started. Looks like Work in Progress is going for green pixels. Crimson Knights making their way to the backdrop. Looks like Crimson Knights fires their drone, but it's just short. Looks like Gear Girls has a purple pixel and they place it.
Here we are back on field number 2 for qualification match number 8. Let's meet the teams in this match. Starting over on the Red Alliance, team 22284.
Slam Gerg.
And their alliance partner for this match, Team 19844.
The Electrocorns.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 118.
It's the Steel Hornets.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is Team 11493.
The Green Alliance.
All right, teams, I have some scores for qualification match number 7. Let's get them up on the board. Taking match number 7 is the Red Alliance with a score of 58 points to the Blue Alliance's 50 points. And with that, we are ready to get started with this match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like we have all teams going autonomous. Looks like Slamgurg is already parked and ready to go. While their teammates, Electrocorn goes under the trussets with a yellow pixel. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have a team reaching for the stars. And all robots spring to life. Looks like Slamgurg is making its way over under the trussets. While their Team Alliance member, Electrocorn, attempts to place a yellow pixel. Over on the Blue Alliance, the Green Alliance has their yellow pixel placed on the board. Looks like their alliance member, the Steel Hornets, are attempting to place collect from the blue wing, while over on the red ring, Slamgurg is trying to pick up 2 yellow pixels. Electrocorn makes their way underneath the trussets with a purple and a white pixel in hand. They place the purple one. Looks like we each have a team in the wing. Electrocorns with the white one attempts again. Looks like Steel Horns is making way for their alliance member, the Green Alliance, with a green pixel. Slamgurk making way. Looks like they have pixels. Electrocorn does the same. Goes under the door. And game has begun. Let's see some drones. Electrocorns with 2 white pixels places both of them. Looks like the Green Alliance is ready to hang. We have a failed drone hang. We have a failed drone, and it looks like Electrocorns and Slamgurk are going to hang. Looks like Steel Horns makes their way to the background. Maybe looking to
All right, teams, we're back here on field number 1 for qualification match number 9. Let's meet the teams in this match. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 25016.
Cartoons.
And joining them for this match, team 8730.
Palumbo Robo Griffins.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 22282.
Slamsterdam.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 24082.
The Cyber Gems.
All right, teams, I have the scores for qualification match number 8. Let's see what those scores are up on our board. Taking that match is the Red Alliance with a score of 64 points to the Blue Alliance's 7 points. Looks like we are randomizing the starting position of those white pixels on those spike marks. And I've got some thumbs up, so we are ready to go. Red Alliance. Oh, hang on. Maybe not quite yet. Give it just a few more moments, folks. All right, and now it looks like we may be good to go. Head ref, are we good? All right, sounds good. Let's get this match started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like we only have two robots going, one in the blue and one in the red. Looks like the Cyber Gems makes their way and places both pixels on the board. Looks like we have a runaway robot. Over on the Red Alliance, looks like Robo Griffins are making their way under the trussets, while their Alliance member looks to be pushing a purple pixel to the backdrop. That's a lot of P's. Cyber Gems making their way over to the blue wing, looking for a yellow pixel. Cartoons pushes the purple pixel into the backdrop, while Cyber Gems has a yellow pixel in hand looking to place. Back over at the blue wing, it looks like Slamsterdam is going for a green pixel, while at the red backdrop it looks like Robo Griffins are looking to place. Cyber Gem goes up for another pixel. And another pixel is pushed into the backdrop for Red Alliance. And yet another one. Looks like Robo Griffins made their way back to the red wing, while Cyber Gems, with a green pixel in hand, goes to score their green pixel. Drone is launched into the first zone. Looks like they're prepping to hang. Looks like Cyber Gems are going to shoot or park. Looks like we have one parked in the backdrop. Looks like some defense.
All right, teams, we are on field number 2 for qualification match number 10. Let's meet the teams. Starting over on the Red Alliance, we have team 22281.
Slam Zero.
And joining them for this match is team 16087.
Klinger Clippers.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5321.
The Tech Heroes.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 22283.
Slim Slam Jim Jam.
All right, teams, I have some scores for qualification match number 9. Taking match number 9 is the Red Alliance with a score of 38 points to the Blue Alliance's 37 points, a 1-point difference. All right, looks like we're ready to go here on field number 2 for our last qualification match before lunch. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
On the Red Alliance, looks like Clinger Clippers runs to the backdrop with a purple in hand. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like Tech Heroes holding a purple pixel attempting to place it on the spike mark. So close. Looks like they're going to sit there. Alright, all robots come alive. Slam Zero with 2 pixels in hand makes their way over to the backdrop, while their alliance, Clinger Clippers, picks up a white ready to place. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Tech Hero staring menacingly at the board while trying to push a purple and yellow pixel over, while Slim Slam Jim Jam waits. Looks like Slam Zero offered up the pixels to Clinger Clippers to place for him. As Slam Zero makes their way over to the red wing, we look over towards Tech Heroes doing the same. While they collect their pixels, let's look into the background, back to the Clinger Clippers. One mouthful. Holding a purple pixel in hand, ready to place. Looks like they might be going for Mosaic. Over on the Blue Alliance, Slim Slam Jim Jam is attempting to pick up a white pixel, while their alliance member looks to be trying to grab a green and purple one. Slim Slam pushes it over to the blue backdrop, while Clinger Clippers seems to be making their way to the wing as well. Looks like they got interrupted by a white pixel, while Tech Heroes looks to be still trying to grab theirs. We have a failed drone shot. Looks like Clingers are going to do their drop, and it's slow. Under the truss it goes Slam Zero. Looks like they're getting ready to hang. Looks like we have all teams parking.
All right, teams, I have the scores from qualification match number 10. Taking that match, it's the Red Alliance with a score of 28 points to the Blue Alliance's 14 points. And with the end of that match, we are going to now break for lunch. We'll try to resume matches at around 1:15. So teams, if you are in match 11 or 12, please be back on the field by 1:15. Thank you, teams. All right, teams, welcome back from lunch. Did you guys have a good lunch? Good to hear. Before we get into our next match, just a heads up that we found some driver buttons over on the queuing tables for field number 2. So if your team is missing driver buttons, please come see us at the scoring table and see if they are yours. And with that, we're ready to introduce the teams for qualification match number 11. Starting over on the Red Alliance, we have team 8480.
Technobots.
And joining them for this match is team 22279.
Slam Shady.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 12084.
Really simple machines.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, team 13347.
Project Home Robotics team.
Looks like we're ready to go here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, it looks like in the background 2 robots are running. Team 8480 Technobots places their yellow and purple pixel on the backdrop. While over on the Blue Alliance, they park in the far right corner. All right, on the Red Alliance, we have Slam Shady making their way over to the Red Wing to pick up a pixel, while their Alliance member, Technobots, placing a white pixel on the board. Over on the Blue Alliance, really simple machines. Looks like they're messing around with the pixel, dragging it into the background, while their Alliance team makes their way over with a yellow pixel in hand. Looks like Slam Shady has a green pixel making their way back, while their Alliance member places yet another white pixel on the backdrop. Over on the Blue Wing, looks like some really simple machine goes with the attempt to pick up a pixel and are making their way back. Looks like Project Home Robotics team is trying to make their way to the backdrop. Over on the Red Alliance, we have both teams up front. Looks like Slam Shady is going for yet another pixel, while their Alliance member goes to place the green pixel. And it's good. Looks like they might be trading over on the Blue Alliance. While on the Red Alliance, Red Wing, looks like Slam Shady's trying to pick up what looks to be a purple pixel. Endgame has begun. So let's see what these guys can do. Alright, looks like Technobots is going to launch a drone, and it's good. Looks like Project Home Robotics team is parking in the backdrop while their Alliance is going to hang. On the Red Alliance, it looks like both teams are going to attempt to hang. And that is endgame. We have both red teams hanging and one blue team parked.
And here we are in field number 2 for qualification match number 12. Let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 6540.
Rail Splitters.
And joining them for this match, team 5488.
RoboJawn.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 22282.
Slamsterdam.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, Team 19844.
Electrocorns.
All right, teams, I have the scores for qualification match number 11. Up on the big screen, we see that the Red Alliance wins with a score of 90 points to the Blue Alliance's 22 points. And with that, we are ready to go here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, looks like Electrocorns is placing their purple pixel on the spike mark and making their way to the backdrop with a yellow pixel. They go up. And it's on the board. Looks like the rest of the teams have a bit of stage fright, but hopefully they get over in the next 5 seconds. Let the show begin. Over on the Red Alliance, looks like Rail Splitters places their purple, and looks like they're going for the yellow pixel. Looks like RoboJawn are spinning and dancing. Over on the Blue Alliance, Slamsterdam has a purple and yellow pixel in hand, while in the backdrop it looks like Electrocorn has a purple and white ready to place, and it's good. RoboJawn seem to be going towards the wing, while over on the Blue Alliance, Electrocorn makes their way to their own. In the background, it looks like Rail Splitters is attempting to pick up a white pixel, while Electrocorns goes underneath the truss that's ready to place what they have collected. Their Alliance member Slamsterdam places a purple and yellow pixel on the board. And Electrocorns comes to finish with 2 whites. RoboJawn attempting to pick up a yellow and green pixel, while their team member goes and collects a green pixel off the ground. Looks like we have a bit of traffic over the blue wing. While that traffic's going on, Rail Splitters picks up the green and places it, while Electrocorns goes under the trussets with a 2 yellow, and looks like they're going to be ready to place those. Over on Red Alliance, Rail Splitters has another yellow and they place it. Looks like we have a fallen drone, but let's see endgame. That goes flying, international. Looks like Rail Splitters are going to hang while Electrocorns fire their drone. So far, it looks like we have 2 teams going to hang, while the others are scrambling to find their way. 3 seconds remain. And at the end, we have a team on each side on the hanging and a team on each side parked.
All right, teams, we're back here on field number 1 for qualification match number 13. Let's meet the teams. Gavin, who do we have on the Red Alliance? Who is team 22284?
That, my friend, is Team Slam Gerg.
And joining them for this match is team 5321.
The Tech Heroes.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8730.
Colombo Robo Griffins.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, Team 5320.
It's work in progress.
All right, teams, I have the scores for qualification match number 12. Taking that match, it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 61 points to the Red Alliance's 40 points. All right, I'm getting some thumbs up, so we're ready to go with this match. Red Alliance, are you ready? All the Red Alliance? Awesome. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's start with the Red Alliance. It looks like Tech Heroes had a bright idea to light the show with a brand new flashlight. Looks like they're placing their purple pixel, while over on the Blue Alliance, like work in progress is working their ways to some progression. As we raise the curtain on this match, it seems like all robots are a go. On the Red Alliance, looks like Slam Gurg is having a couple technical difficulties while their Alliance Tech Heroes makes their way to the Red Wing. Over on the Blue Alliance, work in progress has already picked up a pixel and is making their way back. Work in progress is a purple pixel ready to place. And it's on the board. Looks like Slam Gurg is trying to make her way to the backdrop, while their Alliance member is collecting their pixels. Work in progress doing some more by going back to the wing to collect a purple and maybe a green pixel. While I was talking about that, Robo Griffins had a purple pixel and attempted to place it as well. Tech Heroes making their way under the trussets with what I hope is more pixels. Work in progress, holding a purple pixel, making their way back, while Slam Gurg has put a yellow pixel in the back zone. On the Blue Alliance, it looks like work in progress is a purple pixel. They might be going for a purple mosaic soon. Endgame has begun. We're asking for an encore. Let's see what they do. Looks like Slam Gurg is getting ready to launch. And in the meantime, Robo Griffiths tries to place another pixel, while their Alliance member, work in progress, is trying to hang. Looks like we have 2 robots attempting to hang, and it looks like 2 robots are going to park.
Here we are, folks, on field number 2 for qualification match number 14. Let's meet the teams in this match. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have Team 9570.
It's the Gear Girls.
And joining them for this match, Team 8480.
Technobots.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11493.
The Green Alliance.
But I said the Blue Alliance.
They're called the Green Alliance.
Okay, well, whatever. Their alliance partner for this match, Team 22281.
Slam Zero.
All right, teams, I have the scores for qualification match number 13. Let's see what those scores are. Taking that match, it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 87 points to the Red Alliance's 54 points. All right, we are ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like we have 3 out of 4 robots running. Pretty good percentage. Looks like Technobots are attempting to place their 2 preload pixels, while their Alliance member has placed their spike mark. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like Team 11493, the Green Alliance, has placed their yellow and purple pixel in the back zone. Looks like Technobots are going back for some redemption in an attempt to pick up both their pixels and place them on the board, while their Alliance member is going back to pick up their spike mark. On the Blue Alliance, it seems like the Green Alliance are picking up their... Hold on, what is this? Looks like Slam Zero has given the Green Alliance their team. Their pixels, sorry. It looks like they're going to score them on the board. Looks like there's a bit of traffic over in the blue wing. Looks like Slam Zero is trying to pick up some pixels, while the red team is trying to pick up the spike mark. Over in the blue backdrop, the Green Alliance is placing yet another pixel on the board. FTA is called. Technobox looks to be going for the purple pixel. Looks like the Green Alliance is going for a white pixel, while Slam Zero is making their way across. As I was saying, Technobots have picked up another pixel in an attempt to place. Looks like they also pick up another white one in an attempt to score. 30 seconds remain. I think the crowd wants more. Let's see some drones fly. It's up and in the runway for an extra 20 points. Looks like Slam Zero is going to park in the zone. Looks like Technobots might be going to prep to hang. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like the Green Alliance, ironically named, is going to hang as well. As the curtain closes, we have 2 robots mid-hang and 2 robots among the field.
All right, we are back here on field number 1, looking to get set up for qualification match number 15. Let's meet the teams in the meantime. Starting over on the Red Alliance, we have team 25016.
Cartoons.
And joining them for this match is team 12084.
Really simple machines.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 118.
The Steel Hornets.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 16087.
Klinger Clippers.
All right, teams, I have the scores for qualification match number 14. Taking that match, it's the Red Alliance with a score of 68 points to the Blue Alliance's 24 points. All right, teams, I've got some thumbs up, so it looks like we are ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like we have another 3 robots on the field moving all at once. Looks like we have 2 teams already parked. Looks like Steeler Hornets are reaching for the sky. Let's raise the curtain on this match and see how it plays out. Looks like Cartoons are speeding along with 2 pixels, while their Alliance member is dragging another white one into their zone. Looks like Cartoons is going over to the red wing, while over on the Blue Alliance, an FTA is called, while the Klinger Clippers are making their way with a purple pixel to place. Klinger Clippers making their way to the backdrop with a purple pixel in hand, ready to place. Over on the red wing, it seems like Cartoons is going to pick up 2 yellow pixels, while Steel Hornets makes their way over to the blue wing looking for a green pixel. Looking over at really simple machines, it looks like they're making their way across. Looks like Cartoons, though unintentionally, is playing some defense as Klinger Clippers with a yellow pixel is placed on the board. Looks like Cartoons is just shoving pixels in their team's face, ready to score. Looks like really simple machines slowly making its way as endgame prevails. I think the crowd wants an encore. Let's see what we can do. One is fired right into the runway for an extra bonus 20 points. Looks like Steel Hornets makes its way under the trussets. All right, 2 more drones fired. A third. Looks like all drones were launched, and it looks like one team's attempting to hang so far. That's the buzzer. As we end out things, this can come out to be a pretty close game.
All right, teams, we are here on field number 2 for qualification match number 16. Looks like we are getting set up and ready to go, but let's meet the teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 22279.
Slam Shady.
Joining them for this match is team 22283.
Slim Slam Jim Jam.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6676.
The Crimson Knights.
And their alliance partner for this match, team 24082.
The Cyber Gems.
Looks like a bit of deliberation is going on over on field number 1. So in the meantime, why don't I tell you about another rules change that was made for RoboJawn, this being mosaics. Now, have you ever had a mosaic that wasn't actually scored because the third pixel was just that far off? Well, good news, now it sort of counts. Mosaics are now worth 20 points if all 3 pixels are touching one another. That's double the points that they're normally worth. However, if 2 of the 3 pixels are touching each other, and the third pixel is touching one of them, but the other one is like a quarter inch off, that still counts for points. That is 10 points, and it's called a faux-zaic. F-A-U-X, faux-zaic. All right, teams, thank you for waiting. We now have the scores for qualification match number 15. Taking that match is the Red Alliance with a score of 69 points to the Blue Alliance's 48 points. And with that, we are ready to go here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like we have Blue Alliance placing 1 on the spike marker, 1 on the backboard, and 1 in the backdrop. With 1 parking, it's a pretty good autonomous. Oh, here comes the other one running through. A little bit of a high five there, and a bit of gift giving. Love to see it. Let's raise the curtain on this next match and see how it plays out. As we begin, it looks like Slam Shady's sprinting to the wing to pick up a purple pixel, while their alliance members come over with a purple and yellow and attempts to place the purple. Over on the blue team, Crimson Knights makes their way over to the wing in hopes for a green pixel. Looks like their alliance members are picking up what's left and putting it up. Looks like Cyber Gems are going to pick up this purple pixel. Looks like Slim Slam Jim Jam is attempting to go under the Chaussets, as their alliance does the same. Over on the blue alliance, Cyber Gems goes to place a purple pixel, which look at that, they already have a mosaic. Crimson Knights coming over with a white pixel, while over on the blue wing, they're picking up more. Looks like Slam Shady is getting ready for a endgame, sorry. Ready to walk this. As endgame begin, let's see these drones fly. One is attempted, but it's short. Over on the blue alliance, Crimson Knights goes to place another white pixel for a spike, for a line mark. It's that line. Another drone is launched, but falls short. Looks like Slim Slam is going to park, while Slam Shady is attempting to hang. So far, 2 teams are hanging and 2 teams are parked.
Back over here on field number 1, we're getting set up to play qualification match number 17. Let's meet the teams. Starting over on the Red Alliance, we have team 13347.
Project Home Robotics team.
And joining them for this match is team 22281.
Slam Zero.
Over on the Blue Alliance, looks like we may have a bit of a rivalry going. It's team 22280.
Green Eggs and Slam.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 5488.
The RoboJawn.
All right, teams, I have the scores for qualification match number 16. Let's see those scores up on the big screen. Taking match number 16 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 99 points to the Red Alliance's 32 points. All right, looks like we're all ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes? Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
As the curtains rise, you can see that all these robots have a little bit of stage fright. It's alright though, we'll get over it. Looks like we have 2 robots on their move. On the Red Alliance, it looks like Team Project Home Robotics team places a yellow pixel on the board, while their alliance partner Slam Zero goes to the wing for some more. On the Blue Alliance, it looks like RoboJawn are attempting to pick up from the wing, while their alliance partners might be asleep. Genuinely think that robot's sleeping on the job. Looks like Slam Zero has a couple more pixels for their friends. It goes back for more. While Project Home places 1 more pixel. You'd love to see this teamwork by the Red Alliance. One's going over collecting pixels and the other one's placing them. While over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like RoboJawn carrying a yellow pixel goes over in an attempt to place. With 8 seconds remaining, let's see if these guys will enjoy an encore. Looks like the Red Alliance going for a mosaic, might end up a fosaic. Endgame begins, let's see some drones. Looks like the Red Alliance may have gotten a mosaic. Looks like some of these robots are dancing. One awakens. Looks like they might go for hanging. We have a drone launch, but it's a bit short. Another. And it looks like one team's already going to hang. Slam Zero pushing in 2 more for the end of the game.
All right, and we're back on field number 2 for qualification match number 18. Let's meet the teams starting on the Red Alliance, team 19844.
The Electrocorns.
Their alliance partner for this match is team 25016.
Cartoons.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8480.
Technobots.
And rounding out this match is team 5320.
Work in progress.
Before we get started with that match, I have the scores for qualification match number 17. Taking that match is the Red Alliance with a score of 41 points to the Blue Alliance's 8 points. And with that, we are ready to go here on field number 2. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let the show start and see what we can get. Looks like we have all robots moving in some sort of manner. Over on the Blue Alliance, work in progress places a yellow pixel after placing their spike marker in the right spot. Electrocorns making their way back, all in autonomous, mind you, to place a yellow pixel in the back zone. As all these robots start their dance, let's see what these guys can do. RoboJawn attempts to place the yellow pixel they previously had, but failed. Looks like they're going for the purple and yellow of their teammate. Over on the Blue Alliance, work in progress is in the blue wing, looking to pick up a purple and green pixel. While I was distracted by them, their team members, Technobots, have placed their starting pixels. Looks like Cartoons is making their way around, while their team members, Electrocorns, has 2 more greens, it looks like, ready to place. Place it so close for a mosaic. Over on the Blue Alliance, Technobots coming over with pixels, while their alliance team has placed a green for the mosaic. Looks like both teams are going for mosaics. Technobots with 2 white pixels places them both. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have a couple more pixels in the backdrop. Looks like work in progress is putting in work this match, collecting from the wing and making it back. Oh, I almost got drone incoming. Electrocorn places another white pixel as another drone is launched. Does a loop into the first zone. Looks like we have 2 teams going to hang. Team Electrocorn and... Can't read that. Ooh, what is this? 3 teams going to hang? 7 seconds remain. Let's see what happens. We have 2 teams hanging so far. And the 3rd's up, and the 4th is parked.
Here we are at field number 1 for qualification match number 9. Looks like they're still getting set up here, but let's meet the teams. Starting over on the Red Alliance, we have team 6540.
The Rail Splitters.
And joining them for this match is team 8730.
Columbo Robo Griffins.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 12084.
Really Simple Machines.
Rounding out this match, it's team 22283.
It's Slim Slam Jim Jam.
All right, teams, I have scores for qualification match number 18. Let's see them. Taking match number 18 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 131 points to the Red Alliance's 78 points. That is a new high score for the day. And with that, we are ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, looks like we have one team starting, pushing their pixels into the backdrop. All right, looks like we have some robots running around. Let's start with the Red Alliance. Plumbo RoboGriffs makes their attempt to go through the back. While over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like we have a purple pixel ready to be placed. Looks like RoboGriffs is pushing a pixel to the zone. A yellow pixel looks to be over on the blue backdrop. A purple pixel has been placed. Not a lot of activity this match, but that does not make the difference. Looks like Slim Slam has a white pixel going to be placed. RoboGriffs attempts to place a yellow pixel. Really simple machines makes their way through the wing. While the Red Alliance teams have gotten things back up and running, Rail Splitter starts their match with a purple pixel immediately placed. Looks like they're getting ready to place a yellow. I think I see something on the field. And game has begun. RoboGriffs running to try to get to the wing. Small collision between Alliance. A plane is shot and dropped directly on Zone 1. Looks like Rail Splitters are attempting to pick up 2 more pixels. 5 seconds remaining. Looks like we have both of the Blue Alliance parked and the Red Alliance parked as well.
All right, teams, we are back here on field number 2 to start qualification match number 20. Let's meet the teams in this match. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 22282.
Slamsterdam.
And joining them for this match is team 11493.
The Green Alliance.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5321.
Tech Heroes.
And joining them for this match, it's team 22279.
Slam Shady.
Before we get started there, I've got the scores for qualification match number 19. Taking match number 19, it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 57 points to the Red Alliance's 13 points. And with that, we are all ready to go. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Yes? Okay, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like we have the 2 robots in the back running, while the ones in front are stuck in a standoff. The Green Alliance has placed their 2 preloaded pixels right in the backdrop, while Tech Heroes placed their spike mark and looks a bit confused and trying to make their way to the background. But he gets there. As we start, I have team 5321's robot menacingly staring me down. While over on the Red Alliance, the Green Alliance, she's picking up a purple pixel in an attempt to place, while their alliance member, team 22282 Slamsterdam, makes their way over with a purple and yellow pixel. Over on the Blue Alliance, Slam Shady seems to be looking for something, while their alliance member is moving towards the front. The Green Alliance goes over to place a yellow pixel, but falls short. Looks like their alliance member might be doing the same. Looks like Tech Hero is going for the white pixel. Looks like Tech Heroes have made their way to the wing and has collected some pixels. Meanwhile, their team members, Slam Shady, is making their way over to the back. Over on the Red Alliance, we have the Green Alliance going for a green pixel, while their team members, Slamsterdam, is making their way there as well. Might do a trade-off, we never know. The Green Alliance makes their way under the chaussets with a green pixel in hand. They might be going for a mosaic. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like Tech Heroes are making their way back again to the wing, while Slam Shady shoots their drone perfectly down the runway to get an extra 20 points. Looks like the Green Alliance is going to place a white pixel, while their team members are lifting the dwarf. Looks like Slam Shady is slowly climbing up, while the team members are parking in the back. And that marks the end of this show.
All right, we're back over here on field number 1, looking to start qualification match number 21. Let's meet the teams in this match. over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 24082.
The Cyber Gems.
Joining them for this match, we have Team 118.
It's the Steel Hornets.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9570.
Gear Girls.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, we have Team 13347.
Project's Home Robotics Team.
All right, teams, I have the scores for qualification match number 20. Up on the big screen, we can see that the Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 74 points to the Red Alliance's 46 points. And with that, we are ready to go on field number 1. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like the Red Alliance is taking Providence and reaching for the stars. Gear Girls attempt to place their preloads, but they fall short. Don't worry too much, it still counts towards points. Gear Girls places their spike mark. Let's watch the curtain rise on these players and see how they compete. Over on the Red Alliance, Gear Girls looks like they're going for the purple pixel, while their team member Spries to life. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like Gear Girls are going for the blue wing, while their Alliance members are going for the purple pixel they started with. Looks like we have a misfire drone. Meanwhile, over with Steel Hornets, it looks like they're going for the purple pixel in the red wing. Speaking of Red Alliance, Gear Girls places a purple pixel on their board. Looks like they're making their way over to the red wing as well. Looks like Gear Girls are still going for that pixel. What's this? Gear Girls steals the other team's purple pixel in an attempt to place, while their Alliance member, Steel Hornets, still going for that purple pixel. Gear Girls makes their way over. Looks like they're going to steal the green pixel right out from underneath. Looks like there was a small donation towards them. Looks like Steel Hornets are still going for that pixel. Might be making their way back now. Looks like CyberGem's trying to make their way over to the wing. What are they going to go for? They're going for a purple pixel. Meanwhile, their Lions, Steel Hornets, are making their way over as well. 13 seconds remain. Looks like they're going to hang. While CyberGems place another purple pixel. Looks like they might be fought. And that's it.
We're back over here on field number 2 for qualification match number 22. Let's meet the teams. Starting over on the Red Alliance, we have team 6676.
The Crimson Knights.
Joining them for this match, team 16087.
Klinger Clippers.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 22280.
Green Eggs and Slam.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 22284.
Slam Gerg.
All right, teams, I have the scores for qualification match number 21. Taking that match, it's the Red Alliance with a score of 57 points to the Blue Alliance's 31 points. And with that, I'm getting some thumbs up, so we are good to go. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, it looks like the Blue Alliance is making the first move. Team Slam Gerg goes into the backdrop. While over on the red side, Crimson Knights place their yellow pixel and their purple on the mark and parks. Three seconds till the show begins. And off they go. Crimson Knights going for their purple pixel to place right back on, while their Alliance member, the Klinger Clippers, goes for the wing. Over on the Blue Alliance, it seems like Green Eggs and Slam are having some type of technical difficulties, so Slam Gerg will have to pick up the slack. Looks like they're attempting to push a white pixel. Never mind, they might be going for the wing. Over on the Red Alliance, Crimson Knight with a white pixel in hand places it on the board. Looks like their Alliance members, Klinger Clippers, is at the wings going to pick up a green pixel. Over the blue wing, Slam Gerg is trying to pick up a green and yellow pixel. Looks like they enlisted the help of Crimson Knights to pick up the pixel for them, making their way back to the backdrop in an attempt to score a white and green pixel. Seems like Slam Gurg is still going after them pixels, while Red Alliance have a Mosaic and 2 extra pixels. Crimson Knights make their way right back to the wing in an attempt to get more points. Green Eggs and Slam, Spry's awake, ready to run. Looks like Slam Gurg is going for the wing still, while Crimson Knights makes their way over with 2 white pixels. They place 1, they place 2. There they go. Looks like Green Eggs and Slam are jogging around. Looks like Crimson Knights are making their way back to the wings, while Green Eggs and Slam park. Three seconds remain.
All right, teams, I have some scores for qualification match number 22. Taking that match, it's the Red Alliance with a score of 44 points to the Blue Alliance's 18 points. All right, teams, we are here on field number 1 for qualification match number 23. Looks like we're still getting set up a bit here, but let's meet the teams in the meantime. Starting over on the Red Alliance, we have team 8730.
Colombo Robo Griffins.
And joining them for this match, we have team 22281.
Slam Zero.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 22279.
Slam Shady.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, team 6540.
It's the Rail Splitters.
And with that, we are ready to go here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Yes? Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance? Hello, Blue Alliance, you guys ready? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like we have a two-way stare down. Or maybe they have a case of stage fright.
Looks like a good old-fashioned standoff on here, field number 1. Hey, Gavin.
Yeah. Well, while they're sitting watching each other, you can look at their robot and see what their minds thought up. As we begin, Slam Shady comes running for the wing while Rail Splitters places their 2 starter ones on the board. Over on the Red Alliance, Robo Griffins looks like they're getting ready to place their own, while their team members, Slam Zero, gives them theirs in an attempt to speed things up. Looks like Slam Shady's picked up a green pixel and are making their way back. Looks like Rail Splitters are actually going to meet them halfway. Maybe go for the win themselves, or go for the stack. Looks like Slam Zero might be going for a yellow pixel. Oh, never mind. They have they have a green pixel with them. Over on the red side, Robo Griffins seem to be trying to pick up a yellow pixel. On the blue side, Rail Splitters are picking up a white pixel and have placed it on their board, while their team member, Slam Shady, comes in with a green. Looks like it's a handoff. If you look towards the foreground, Slam Zero is trying to push a green pixel over to the red side. Looks like they have it, and they're going under the trussets, while their Alliance members, Robo Griffin, pushes in a white pixel. Looks like Rail Splitters has a yellow in an attempt for Mosaic. Looks like Slam Shady's raising up. The end game begins. We see a blue drone flying into the second zone. "17 seconds remain. Let's see what these have in store." Rail Splitters fires, but are a bit low. We have Slam Shady hanging. Looks like Rail Splitters will be attempting as well. 5 seconds remain. And they are, I think they're up. Looks like we have Blue Alliance hanging and red parked.
And now we come back over to field number 2 for qualification match number 24. Let's meet the teams. Starting over on the Red Alliance, we have team 22283.
Slim Slam Jim Jam.
Their alliance partner for this match, team 22282.
Slamsterdam.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 118.
Steel Hornets.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, team 8480.
Technobots.
All right, teams, I have scores for qualification match number 23. Taking that match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 108 points to the Red Alliance's 15 points. And with that, we are ready to go here on field number 2. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like Blue Alliance is taking the lead, both moving. Looks like Technobots places both of their markers, both of their pixels on the board. Seems like the Red Alliance are still discussing some tactics. Looks like Red Alliance have decided what they want to do. Let's see what they're up to. Slamsterdam makes their way over to the back with their starter pixels. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Steel Hornets makes their way over to the wing with Technobots in hot pursuit. Seems like Slim Slam is making their way over to the wing of their own, while their Alliance places their pixels on the board. Makes one, loses the other. Technobot is carrying a white and purple pixel. Looks like they're getting ready to score. Meanwhile, Slim Slam is making their way back with pixels of their own. Steel Hornets slowly trotting their way over, while Slamsterdam looks to be finding out the path. While their Alliance goes to place a green pixel. Looks like Steel Hornets might be caught, while Technobots put purple and white, drop the white and the purple. Still counts as points. End game begins. Let's see where this goes. Looks like we have a couple of drones either fallen or shot. A drone is shot but swerves to the left. Looks like we have one attempt at hanging. Someone has lost a wheel. We have one team hanging so far. And that's it, folks.
All right, we're back over here on field number 1 for qualification match number 25. Let's meet the teams, starting on the Red Alliance with team 12084.
Really simple machines.
And joining them for this match is team 24082.
The Cyber Gems.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 22284.
Slam Gerd.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, we have team 5488.
Robo Dragons.
Now teams, while we wait for scores, I'm going to tell you right now for Alliance selection. I'm going to remind you, because we are going to 28 qualification matches. This is qualification match number 25. So if you could send one student representative per team to one of the queuing tables, we will get you a more specific location and more specific time soon. So again, just kind of planting it in your minds right now, we do want one student representative per team for Alliance selection after the last qualification match. And with that, we have the scores for qualification match number 24. Taking that match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 56 points to the Red Alliance's 18 points. With that, we are ready to go here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like we have another standoff here, Chris. As two of the backed robots place their pixels. Looks like both teams that started in the back are now parked. All right, we have all 4 robots running around. Looks like we're having some controller difficulties over on Red Alliance. Meanwhile, RoboDragons are in the wing, ready to pick up a green and yellow pixel. Must be going for Mosaic. While their Alliance mark... No. While really simple machines are in the... Looks like looks like RoboJags are still going for those pixels, while Cyber Gems seem to be while Cyber Gems are called an FTA. Looks like Slam Gurks makes their way under the trussets. And Cyber Gems are up. RoboDragons makes their way under the trussets. Endgame has begun. Let's see if we can see some drones. One is launched. Another is launched. Looks like we have 2 teams attempting to hang. Looks like we have one doing a one-arm hang.
All right, teams, we're back here on field number 2 for qualification match number 26. Let's meet the teams in this match. Starting over on the Red Alliance, we have team 9570.
The Gear Girls.
And their alliance partner for this match, team 22280.
Green Eggs and Slam.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5321.
The Tech Heroes.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, we have team 19844.
The Electrocorns.
All right, teams, I have the scores from qualification match number 25. Taking that match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 53 points to the Red Alliance's 31 points. And with that, we are ready to go here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, looks like we have 3 robots running at once. I think I just got the side eye from. Tech Hero's robot. Meanwhile, Electrocorn is placing their yellow pixel. We begin, and still, Tech Hero staring menacingly down. Gear Girls looking for their spike mark pixel, while Electrocorn does the same. Looks like Green Eggs and Slam are trying to make their way over to the wing, while Tech Hero does the same. Looks like they already got them and making their way back. Looks like Electrocorn is going to take those white pixels and put them on the board. Gear Girls with their purple pixel going up, and FTA is called. Tech Heroes picking up a pixel. Looks like Gear Girls slowly but surely make their way to the wing. Looks like Green Eggs and Slam are trying to push or are stuck on a pixel. Quite the way to make it roll. Tech Heroes making their way back with their pixels. And FTA is called again. And Tech Heroes places their pixels on the ground in front of them. Gear Girls going for a green pixel. Meanwhile, Green Eggs and Slam are going for the stack. Tech Heroes coming from the wing. Might be controlling some pixels. Can't really tell with them. Electrocorn placing more on the backdrop. 20 seconds remain. Here comes Tech Heroes again with more pixels to spare. Gear Girls making their way back. Looks like Electrocorn's going to hang. Let's see what else happens. They fire, but it's low. And that is the end.
All right, teams, looks like we're getting set up here for qualification match number 27 here on field number 1. Let's meet the teams, starting with the Red Alliance, team 13347.
Project's Home Robotics team.
And joining them for this match is team 6676.
The Crimson Knights.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 11493.
The Green Alliance.
And rounding out this match is team 25016.
Cartoons.
All right, teams, I have the scores for qualification match number 26. Taking that match, it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 92 points to the Red Alliance's 23 points. And with that, we are ready to go on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like we have 2 robots making their move. Team the Green Alliance places their starter pixels on the backdrop, in the background, while Crimson Knight does the same. Let's start with the Red Alliance. So far we have Project Home Robotics team picking up their starter pixels, while their Alliance members, the Crimson Knight, takes their white pixel to place. Over on the Blue Alliance we have Cartoons pushing their pixels over to the backdrop so that Green Alliance can score them. Back to the Red Alliance we have Project Home trying to pick up from the wing, while their Alliance member, Crimson Knight, picks up from the pile and places them in the back zone. The Green Alliance is in the wing of the Blue Alliance to try to pick up a green pixel for the board. Looks like Cartoons just dancing in the middle. The Green Alliance makes their way over with a green pixel. Might be looking to place a mosaic. Over on the red side, Crimson Knight does the same. Looks like they just missed the mosaic. Looks like the Crimson Knight is placing another green pixel in the backdrop. And game has begun, and we have a drone flying into zone 3. Looks like Cartoon's getting ready to hang, while the Green Alliance is placing one more pixel. Looks like the Red Alliance is doing the same with 2 purple. And a drone is fired, but it's out of bounds. Crimson Knights goes up to hang. Cartoon's already up. It's coming down to the wire. Looks like we have 1 team hanging and 3 around the ground.
All right, teams, this is it. The final qualification match of the day. Qualification match number 28 here on field number 2. Let's start off on the Red Alliance with Team 5320, Work in Progress. Joining them for this match are their alliance partner, Team 6540, the Rail Splitters. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 16087.
The Klinger Clippers.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, we have Team 22282.
It's Slamsterdam.
Now, before we get into that match on field number 2, I have some scores for qualification match number 27 on field number 1. Taking that match, it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 59 points to the Red Alliance's 25 points. And with that, we are ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
2 robots start off. Looks like Klinger Clippers throws their purple pixel into the back, while Work in Progress puts their purple on the spike mark and their yellow on the backdrop. As the curtains raise one last time for qualification match number 28, let's see how far these robots are willing to go. Looks like Work in Progress is making its way over to the wing, while their alliance member drops their starter pixels into the back zone. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Slamsterdam with their starter pixels moving their way towards the backdrop, while their alliance, the Klinger Clippers, grabs their purple pixel and places it in an attempt to place it on the board. Back to Work in Progress. It looks like they're grabbing 2 green pixels. Down at the blue, Klinger Clippers place their purple. Looks like we had a little bit of a crash right there, but Work in Progress is still making progress towards it. They have 2 green. They might be going for Mosaic. Looks like Red's Alliance, Rail Splitters, are making their way to try to get from the white stacks. Now, one thing I'll say we haven't seen a lot of this so far is anyone going for the black pixel. Looks like the Blue Alliance is still cleaning up their mess. They're making a lot of progress. Rail Splitters with their 2 white pixels goes to place. One gets on, one gets dropped, but it still counts for points, so don't worry. Work in Progress has picked up 2 more white pixels and are going down. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have the Klinger Clippers making their way over, possibly going for the wing. 16 seconds remain in this match before the curtain closes. This is the crowd asking for an encore. Anna Jonas fired. Looks like both teams on the Red Alliance are going to hang. 2 seconds remaining. And the match is over.
All right, teams, before we see the scores for this match, I just want to let you know that we are about to have alliance selection. We're going to have it 10 minutes after these scores post. So once we see these scores, we'll have about 10 minutes to get your student representatives over to the field number 2 queuing tables along that wall, right where you see that bright red banner with the Philadelphia Robotics Coalition logo. Again, 10 minutes after the scores post, send your team representatives to the field 2 queuing area. All right, teams, I have the scores for qualification match number 28. Let's see them. Taking that match is the Red Alliance with a score of 71 points to the Blue Alliance's 56 points. Teams, we will see you in about 10 minutes. That is about 3:17. Let's round up to 3:20. We'll start Alliance selection at 3:20, so please have your student representatives over by Field 2 queuing before 3:20. Thank you, teams.
Attention teams, I am still looking for an alliance selection representative for teams 118, 22279, and 24082. Again, still looking for representatives for alliance selection from teams 118, 22279, and 24082.
Hello, teams. Did you guys have a good time so far today? It's time to go into our elimination matches, but first we have to choose the alliances that are going to compete in those elimination matches. We've got 22 teams here today, so we're going to have 2 selection rounds, resulting in alliances of 3 teams each. Here's how we're going to select those alliances. I'm going to call up the top 4 ranked teams out of our qualification matches to be our alliance captains. We're then going to go to the top ranked alliance captain, and they are going to get to choose any other team to be part of their alliance. That team will then come forward, and then they will either accept or decline the invitation. Now, there's only one rule when it comes to alliance selection. The team that declines an invitation may not be invited by any other alliance captain. However, if that team is an alliance captain themselves, they may still choose their alliance. So let me give you an example. Let's say the first alliance captain picks the second alliance captain to be their partner. Second alliance captain is going to come down, and they're going to either accept or decline the invitation. If they decline, that's okay. They go right back to where they were standing, and they still get to select their alliance, but team number 1 will have to make their choice first. If they accept the invitation, on the other hand, the 2 of them shake hands, and we will move the 2 other alliance captains up a slot and bring out the 5th highest unpicked and ranked team from our qualification matches to be an alliance captain. Once we are done with alliance selection, we will move into our semifinals and finals. Alliance number 1 and alliance number 4 will face off over here on field number 1, and alliance number 2 and alliance number 3 will face off over here on field number 2. The winners of each of those semifinals will move on to the finals, where a center stage champion will be crowned. You guys ready to see some alliances? All right, let's call up our alliance captains, starting with our 4th highest ranked team, Team 19844. Oh, hang on. Sorry, you're number 3. You know what? Okay, we're just gonna do it like this. All right, cool. My bad. Team number 4 is actually 6676.
The Crimson Knights.
Now I'd like to call up our number 3 ranked team out of our qualification matches. Give it up for Team 19844.
The Electrocorns.
And now I'd like to call up our number 2 ranked team, Team 5320.
Work in progress.
And last but most certainly not least, our number 1 ranked team out of our qualification matches. A congratulations to Team 8480.
Technobots.
Team 8480, congratulations. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
We 8480 Technobox would like to invite 5320 Work in Progress.
Work in progress, come on over. Would you like to accept the invitation or form your own alliance?
Team 5320 would like to graciously and professionally reject the invite.
That's okay, they are still an alliance captain. However, Team 8480 Technobots, you will need to make another choice. Who else would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team Electrocorns 1984.
Team 19844, come on over. Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 19844, the Electrocorns, graciously accepts.
Congratulations! And with that, Team 6676 Crimson Knights moves up a slot, but we have one empty slot, so we're going to bring out our 5th highest unpicked team, Team 25016 Cartoons. All right, now we come back to Team 5320. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 5320 would like to graciously and professionally invite our sister team 6676 Crimson Knights.
6676. Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 6676 Crimson Knights graciously accepts.
Congratulations! And with that, Cartoons, you move up to the 3rd spot, and we now have another vacancy here in the top 4. So let's bring out our 6th highest unpicked team, Team 5321 Tech Heroes. All right, Team 25016, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 6540, Rail Splitters.
Team 6540, Rail Splitters, come on down. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
Team 6540 would graciously accept.
Congratulations! All right, 5321 Tech Heroes, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 5321 Tech Heroes would like to invite Gear Girls 9570.
Team 9570, Gear Girls. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
Team 9570 Gear Girls graciously accepts.
Congratulations! And with that, we come back to our number 1 ranked alliance. Are you ready to make a second pick? Oh, you are? Excellent. Who would you like to invite?
We 8480 Technobox and
Team 19844, the Electrocorns.
would like to invite Cartoons 25016.
Unfortunately, Team 25016 is already part of an alliance. They can't be invited. While they figure that out, I'm going to remind you that these teams are poring over their scouting data, trying to look for the best possible match to go into these alliances. You have someone else? All right, who would you like to invite?
12084, the Really Simple Machines.
Team 12084, the Really Simple Machines. Come on down. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
Team 12084 would graciously accept.
Congratulations! And now we come to alliance number 2. Are you guys ready? Not yet? Okay. Again, so we see the scouting data at work here. Teams, I'm going to take this time to give you a reminder that we do have an awards ceremony after the Alliance selection and after our semis and our finals. So even if you aren't picked, we invite you to stick around, cheer on one of our alliances, and stay for the awards ceremony, where who knows, you could potentially walk away with something. All right, are you guys ready? Okay, who would you like to invite?
Team 5320
And Team 6676.
will graciously and professionally like to invite 22284 Slam Gurg.
Team 22284, Slam Gurg. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
Team 22284 would graciously accept.
Congratulations. All right, Alliance number 3, are you ready to make your choice? All right, who would you like to invite?
We would like to invite Team 8730.
Palumbo Robo Griffin.
Team 8730, Palumbo Robo Griffins, come on down. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
Team 8730 Robo Griffins graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, Alliance number 4. Are you guys ready? Okay, they said sure, so I'm going to go ahead. Who would you like to invite?
We would like to invite Project Home Robotics Team 13347.
Team 13347, Project Home Robotics Team, come on down. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
Team 13347 Binary Bots at Project Home graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Let's get a round of applause, not just for our alliances, but also for every team that you see lined up over there that also deserve to be picked. You guys have performed amazingly today. Now, just one more thing before we go. Alliance captains, I'm talking to you. Go see our head ref, Noah Dillard, over there. He's waving his hand. Don't go anywhere. Don't leave. Don't go back to your pits. Go see Noah Dillard. He's going to run you through another driver's meeting for our elimination matches. All right? With that, thank you, everybody, for sticking around. We'll see you back here with some elimination matches.
Attention teams. The observant among you will note that we are now roughly 50 minutes behind schedule, and we want to start making up that time so that we can get out of here on time. And so just to fill everyone in, what we have done, we have asked the teams in our elimination rounds to make their way to the field as soon as they are ready, short-circuiting some of the built-in timeouts between matches. So we're asking all of our teams to make it to the field as soon as they're ready for their semifinal and final matches, and we can probably shave about a half an hour out of our elimination tournament doing so. Thanks for your cooperation.
All right, teams, welcome to the semifinals. Let's get a round of applause for these teams, yeah? We are over here on field number 1 for semifinal 1, match number 1. Now we do have a new game announcer replacing Gavin. Give it up for Emmy Zhu. All right, Emmy, let's see who's playing in this match. Starting on the Red Alliance with their Alliance captain, Team 8480.
They're from Philadelphia, schoolgirls from Philadelphia, Technobots.
And joining them for this match is Team 19844.
From Downtown Area Robotics X10, Electrocorns.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5321.
From NACE and Engineering and Science High School from Philadelphia, Tech Heroes.
And joining them for this match is Team 9570.
Also from NACE and Engineering and Science High School from Philadelphia, it's the Gear Girls.
All right, I've got some thumbs up, so it looks like we're ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like all 4 robots are moving on the field. Team 8480 scores a purple pixel on the backdrop and a yellow pixel on the backstage. Team 9570 reaches out to pick up a purple pixel. And Team 19844 drops a yellow pixel in their backdrop. We see some collision in midfield. Electrocorns drops 2 white pixels in their backdrop. The Gear Girls slowly but accurately drops down a purple pixel in their own backdrop. All right, now that's the sound of endgame. Let's see if any robots are going to be doing the hang. A red drone flies into the air, but just barely misses the drone lines. The Technobots and the Electrocorns successfully hang.
All right, teams, and now we're here on field number 2 for semifinal 2, match number 1. Let's meet the teams in this match, starting with the Red Alliance. It's their alliance captain, Team 5320.
They're from Central High School, Philadelphia. It's work in progress.
And joining them for this match is their first pick, Team 6676.
Their sister team from Central High School, Philadelphia, it's the Crimson Knights.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 25016.
From Hafford Middle School, Havertown, it's the Cartoons.
And their alliance partner for this match is their first pick as well, Team 6540.
From Abraham Lincoln High School, Philadelphia, it's the Rail Splitters.
Before we get on to that match, I have the scores from semifinal 1, match number 1. Let's see them up on the big screen. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 72 points to the Blue Alliance's 38 points. All right, I've got some thumbs ups over here on field number 2. Let's get this match started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off autonomous, the Red Alliance runs a really interesting but chaotic autonomous. Looks like the Rail Splitters are experiencing some technical difficulties. The Cartoons, their dinosaur mascot, is spinning round and round as they navigate across the field. The Red Alliance simultaneously both robots try to score at the backdrop. And looks like the Crimson Knights accidentally knocked over their mosaic. Both Blue Alliance robots remain motionless on the field. Okay, the dinosaur is spinning though. Cartoon launches a drone, but sadly, it lands a little too far. Red Alliance launches a drone as well and lands in a runway in drone zone number 2. Are we able to see 3 robots hanging during endgame?
All right, teams, I have the scores from semifinal 2, match number 1. Let's see them up on the board. Taking that match is the Red Alliance with a high score of 145 points to the Blue Alliance's 38 points. That puts the Red Alliance in the lead. The Blue Alliance will need a win to stay alive. All right, teams, we're back here on field number 1 for semifinal 1, match number 2. Now, if you will recall, the Red Alliance took the first match, which means they need a win in order to move on to our finals. The Blue Alliance needs a win to force a third match. Let's meet the teams in this match, starting on the Red Alliance with team 19844.
Oh, they're the Electrocorns.
And joining them for this match for the first time is team 12084.
From Cedarbrook Middle School, Winecott, it's the really simple machines.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, please welcome back to the field team 5321.
The Tech Heroes.
And joining them for this match, making their debut, team 13347.
They're from a community in Philadelphia, the Project Home Robotics team.
All right, I've got some thumbs ups over here on the field, so let's get this match started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go! We're starting out with Autonomous over here on the Blue Alliance side. We see team 5321 Tech Heroes trying to maybe place that purple pixel on one of those spike marks. Let's see if they can successfully do that. What's going over on the Red Alliance, Emmy?
Over here at the Red Alliance, team 19844, the Electrocorns tried to put a yellow pixel in the backdrop, but unfortunately they did not succeed.
But does look like they are parked backstage to round out Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that bell, we are in teleop. We're seeing movement from all 4 robots now, including team 13347 towards the front of the field. That's the Project Home Robotics team with those 2 preloaded pixels. They're trying to pick up and perhaps move through that center truss to that score. What about the Red Alliance, Emmy?
And over on the Red Alliance, team 1284, the really simple machines, they pushed a yellow pixel into the backstage.
Looks like team 5321 Tech Heroes going over to their Alliance's wing. They've got a green and purple pixel they push backstage alongside a yellow pixel already placed there for a few extra points.
And team 19844, they placed a yellow pixel, a white pixel in the backdrop.
Looks like we've got a bit of a scuffle towards the front and center here as all 4 robots are trying to get those pixels. All 4 robots are trying to move through that center stage door, and all 4 robots are trying to score those pixels for those points. We've got about just 1 minute remaining.
The Electrocorns placed a purple and a green pixel in the backdrop. Maybe they're going for a mosaic.
Who knows? But it looks like over here on the Blue Alliance team 13347, the Project Home Robotics team, maybe try to pick up those pixels placed earlier in Autonomous and maybe trying to score them on that backdrop. And yes, they do score. They score a green pixel on that backdrop.
And over here on the Red Alliance, the really simple machines, team 12084, is currently very meticulously pushing in a white pixel, hopefully scoring it into their backstage.
We're in endgame now. We can start seeing some drone launches. We could start seeing some hanging robots with just about 15 seconds left. Let's see what happens.
Team 19844 is successfully hanging, but let's see if they will hang until the buzzer ends. And they do.
And it looks like to round out that match, we have one robot hanging, one backstage on the Red Alliance, and both Blue Alliance robots backstage to round out semifinal 2, match number 1. All right, teams, while we're waiting for scores from that match, I want to let you know that your portfolios are now available on a table by the practice field, which is out those doors and to the right. So again, if you are looking for a portfolio, you should go see the table by the practice field. All right, teams, I have the scores from semifinal 1, match number 2. Let's see what happens. A job well done to the Blue Alliance teams 5321, 9570, and team 13347. Congratulations on making it to the semifinals, but congratulations to the Red Alliance as well for making it to the finals. All right, teams, welcome back to field number 2 for semifinal 2, match number 2. Now again, as on field number 1, we saw that the Red Alliance won the first match. So again, if the Red Alliance wins the second match, they also move on to the finals. The Blue Alliance will need to win a match here to force a third match here on field number 2. Let's meet the teams playing here, starting with the Red Alliance, Team 5320.
They are the work in progress.
And joining them for this match for the very first time, it's Team 22284.
From Science Leadership Academy, Philadelphia, they are Slam Gerg.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, please welcome back to the field Team 6540.
The Rail Splitters.
And joining them for this match for the very first time, Team 8730.
From Academy at Palumbo in Philadelphia, Palumbo Robo Griffins.
All right, I've got some thumbs up, so it looks like we're ready to go here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Right out the gate here, we have Autonomous. Looks like both Blue Alliance robots are just kind of standing still over here, but looks like some action's going on over on the Red Alliance. What's going on over there?
Team 5320 is scoring a yellow pixel, but unfortunately it lands in the wrong spot.
Looks like we may have a couple parked robots as well over there, along with a couple pixels parked backstage as well for some more points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that bell, we're at teleop. Here we go. We see the Blue Alliance finally moving here. We see Team 6540 over here, the Rail Splitters, picking up those 2 preloaded pixels, one purple, one yellow, placing them on that backdrop. Their alliance partner trying to do the same thing. That's Team 8730, the Palumbo Robo Griffins.
We see Team 5320 zooming across field, maybe hopefully completing a mosaic, while Team 22284 attempts to clean up in the backstage.
In that time, Team 8730, Palumbo Robo Griffins, has successfully pushed a purple pixel backstage. Looks like their alliance partner, Team 6540, the Rail Splitters, and then their alliance's wing trying to pick up some pixels. Let's see if they were successful.
And over here at the Red Alliance, Team 5320, work in progress, successfully completes a mosaic.
Now, if that's a mosaic or a faux-aic, we'll just have to wait and see. Looks like Team 8730, Palumbo Robo Griffins, with just about 1 minute left, pushing a yellow pixel backstage this time. Their alliance partner, Team 6540, Rail Splitters, looks like they may have a mosaic over here as well, placing a second green pixel down to try and maybe score some more.
Team 22284 is dancing around their backstage right now. Maybe they're hopefully cleaning up their backstage and hopefully putting some pixels up into the backdrop.
And with that whistle, we're in endgame. We're going to start seeing some drones launched and perhaps some hanging robots to round out this match.
Maybe during endgame we will see 4 robots hanging?
Perhaps, only time will tell because we got 15 seconds left.
Red Alliance shoots a drone, but it just barely misses.
Blue Alliance also launching a drone, not quite making it outside of the field. Teams have 3, 2, 1. And as we round out that match, we see 2 hanging attempts at the very least from both alliances. We also see a parked robot from each alliance to close out this match. All right, teams, I have the scores for semifinal 2, match number 2. Let's see those scores up on the big screen. Taking that match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 83 points to the Red Alliance's 76 points. That means we are going to a third match over on field number 2. All right, teams, welcome back to field number 2 for semifinal 2, match number 3. In the first match, the Red Alliance won. The second match, the Blue Alliance won. So it all comes down to this, provided the teams don't tie. Let's meet the teams in this match, starting over on the Red Alliance with Team 5320.
It's work in progress.
And their alliance partner is Team 6676.
The Crimson Knights.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 25016.
It's Cartoons.
And joining them for this match is Team 6540.
The Rail Splitters.
And it looks like we are all ready to go here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue Alliance remaining stationary for this match as well. What's happening over on the Red Alliance?
Looks like both 6676, the Crimson Knights, and 5320, work in progress, scored their purple pixel on the check mark. And they both scored the yellow pixel on the backdrop. And they both parked. Looks like they could get everything, every single point they can get in autonomous.
That is an absolutely incredible autonomous.
And they ended up autonomous with 100 points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we're at tally up. We're seeing all 4 robots moving now, including Team 6540, the Rail Splitters, putting their yellow pixel that was preloaded onto that backdrop. But they're not done because their alliance partner, Team 25016, Cartoons, pushing their preloaded pixels backstage for their alliance partner to then pick up and score.
Both Red Alliance robots are zooming across the field. 6676 Crimson Knights grabbing pixels from their wing, while 5320 is probably taking the purple pixel from the floor and hopefully filling up their backdrop.
Now I can see those black pixels in play over on the Red Alliance. That's new for RoboJawn as well. That allows people to negate the effects of either a set line or a mosaic on their backdrop. We'll just have to wait and see what happens there. But it looks like Team 6540, the Rail Splitters, was successful in getting all 4 of those pixels on that backdrop. Team 25016, their alliance partner Cartoons, pushing a white pixel backstage with just over 1 minute remaining.
Team 6676 Crimson Knights successfully completed a yellow mosaic on the backdrop, and they placed the purple pixel as well. And they're coming back with another. Hopefully, Team 5320 is going to come back and complete that purple mosaic.
Looks like here in the center of the field, Team 6540, the Rail Splitters, is coming up to the Red Alliance backdrop now with a black pixel in their intake. Looks like they're trying to be courteous and let Team 5320 work in progress, maybe try and score. We've reached endgame. That black pixel is now backstage, and we see a Blue Alliance drone launch into Zone 3. Second Blue Alliance drone launch out of bounds.
Team 6676 Crimson Knights places the purple pixel and completes the purple mosaic and shoots a drone and lands in Zone 2.
That may be a Zone 1 drone, actually, with that runway there. 8 seconds left. We see all 4 robots moving to hang. Can they hold it with 3, 2, 1? Looks like we're there with varying degrees of success. All 4 robots at least attempting a hang. We will just have to wait for some scores to find out what really happened. All right, teams, I have the scores for semifinal 3, match number 2. Who's ready to see some scores? Let's see them up on the big screen. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a new high score of 238 points to the Blue Alliance's 63 points. A job well done to the Blue Alliance teams 25016, 6540, and 8730 for a good fight. But Red Alliance, you are moving on to the finals. And teams, just as an announcement, finals will be on field number 1. Finals, again, will be on field number 1 in about 7 minutes and 10 seconds. All right, teams, we do have 3 minutes still, but if you are... No, not yet. Teams, we do still have just about 2 minutes or 3 minutes, but if you are ready, please send your robots to the field over on field number 1. Again, if your team is ready, please get your robots on the field as quickly as possible. All right, teams, welcome to the finals. There we go. Let's try that again. Teams, welcome to the finals. That's more like it. Now we have each alliance member from both the red and blue alliances here because we want to do a handshake in front of the field. So if both alliances could meet in the middle and shake hands with the other team. Come on, don't be shy. Go on. Well, what's going on? Come on. Keep moving through. Keep moving through. Form a line. All right, teams, get back over to your sides of the field. Come on. All right, let's meet our alliances. Starting over on the red alliance, we have playing in this match, Team 5320.
Wait, whoa, wrong side, wrong side.
Whoops, my bad. That's Team 8480.
Technobot.
Apologies, Red Alliance. Joining them for this match, and I will get it right this time, is Team 19844.
Electrocorns.
I'm gonna get off the field here. And their second pick currently not in this match, Team 12084.
Really simple machines.
Now let's move on to the Blue Alliance, starting with their Alliance captain and playing in this match, and I will get it right this time, it's Team 5320.
Work in progress.
Joining them for this match is their first pick, Team 6676.
Crimson Knights.
And not currently playing in this match, their second pick, Team 22284.
Slam Gurg.
I've got some thumbs up, so we are ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Come on, guys, you're in the finals. Let's try this again. Red Alliance, are you ready? There we go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? Then let's get this match started. Count it down with me in 3, 2, 1, go! And right out the gate here, we're seeing both Blue Alliance members placing those purple pixels on those spike marks. We see Team 5320 work in progress, placing a yellow pixel as well. What's going over on the Red Alliance side?
Going on the Red Alliance, Team 19844 places a purple pixel but on the wrong side, and places a yellow pixel on the wrong side, but it's still on the backdrop.
And looks like we have a second yellow pixel on the backdrop as well as we round out Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we're in teleop. We're seeing some more robot action as the Blue Alliance goes back through that center truss. Looks like they're trying to grab some of those pixels to then score.
Team 19844 Electrocorns places a purple pixel in the backdrop. Hopefully, maybe they're trying to go for a mosaic.
Looks like for the Blue Alliance, Team 6676 Crimson Knights going for a black pixel on that stack.
Over on the Red Alliance, Team 8480 is zooming across the field and depositing 2 pixels into the backstage.
6676, the Crimson Knights picking up 2 yellow pixels that were put in their Alliance's wing. They're maneuvering backstage here, maybe trying to put that on the backdrop or in the backstage. Their Alliance partner, Team 5320, work in progress. Going through the center stage door, they've got 2 purple pixels in their claw as well.
Over here at the Red Alliance, Team 19844 attempts to complete a mosaic, but unfortunately, it did not quite make it onto their backdrop.
Well, we do have a mosaic over here on the Blue Alliance with 49 seconds left. And looks like, unfortunately, it is descored, but that pixel falls backstage, so that is still in play.
Team 8480 is making their way across the field with a green pixel and a purple pixel inside their robot.
And with that, we are now in endgame. We're going to start seeing some drone launches and some hanging robots. We see a Blue Alliance drone launch into Zone 3, and that lands in the runway. That is an extra 20 points for the Blue Alliance.
And over here at the Red Alliance, Team 8480 Technobots launches a red drone, and it also lands in Drone 3.
Not quite in that runway, though. 7 seconds left, and we're seeing all 4 robots go for a hang. Can they hold it in 3, 2, 1? Looks like we may see 4 hanging robots. At least all 4 went for a hanging attempt to round out finals, match number 1. All right, teams, I have the scores from finals match number 1. Let's see who takes it. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 151 points to the Red Alliance's 78 points. That means the Blue is up by 1 win. If they win the entire thing. If the Red Alliance wins the next match, we force a third finals match. Teams, you have just about 7 minutes and 39 seconds, but if your robot is finished before the timer expires, please get your robots on the field as quickly as possible. Thank you, teams. All right, teams, welcome to finals match number 2. As you saw before, the Blue Alliance is up by 1 win, which means the Red Alliance needs a win to force a 3rd match. Let's see what happens here on the field as we meet the teams. Starting with our Red Alliance, Team 8480.
Technobots.
Joining them for this match is Team 12084.
The really simple machines.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6676.
Crimson Knights.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, we have Team 22284.
Slam Gurg.
Looks like we're just finishing randomization and setting up. It'll probably be a few moments here. All right, I've got some thumbs up, so we are ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? No? Yes, no, maybe? Come on, guys. Let's try this again. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Sure. Audience, are you ready? Thank you. Let's count it down with 3, 2, 1, go! Right out the gate here, finals match number 2, we see a purple pixel being placed on the incorrect spike mark, a yellow pixel placed on the backdrop, and Team 6676 Crimson Knights parked backstage.
Over here at the Red Alliance, Team 8480, the Technobots place a purple and a yellow pixel at the backdrop.
We have about 7 seconds left. Teams at the front of the field are just staring each other down.
Very intense stare down.
And with that, we are now in teleop. We're seeing some more robot action here on the field, including from Team 22284, Slam Gurg for the Blue Alliance.
Over here at the Red Alliance, 12084 springs back to life and is pushing a purple pixel across the field.
Looks like Slam Gurg is trying to get through that center stage door. Hopefully they can do that. Oh, wait, there they go. Looks like they had a pixel in their possession. Let's see if they can maybe push that pixel backstage or place it on the backdrop for some points.
Over here at the Red Alliance, Team 8480 Technobots is funneling a white pixel and scoring it in the backstage.
Meanwhile, also here on the Blue Alliance, Team 6676 Crimson Knights going for those black pixels, the new game element here, maybe trying to negate a mosaic or a set line bonus from the Red Alliance.
Team 8480 Technobots is going to their wing and picking up their pixels to hopefully put more pixels onto their backdrop.
We just have 54 seconds left here. We're seeing 6676 Crimson Knights with a green pixel in their claw, going through that center truss and placing on the backdrop. But they're not done because it looks like they've got a purple pixel they're trying to pick up that was left there earlier. And they place it. That is a mosaic. That is a true mosaic here on the Blue Alliance.
Over here at the Red Alliance, both robots are moving across into their backstage, and Team 8480 Technobots dropped 2 white pixels into their backstage.
We're now in endgame. We see a Blue Alliance drone launch, unfortunately not making it outside the field.
Over here at the Red Alliance, we also see a red drone launching, but also not quite making it onto the drone lines.
Teams, you have 10 seconds left. 10 seconds to score those points and hang or park those robots. With 3, 2, 1. We see 3 robots going for a hanging attempt there, with 1 Blue Alliance robot successfully hanging and 1 Red Alliance robot parked backstage. Folks, stay tuned for some scores as we round out finals, match number 2. All right, teams, I have the scores for finals match number 2. Let's see them up on the big screen. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 102 points to the Red Alliance's 32 points. I think you know what that means. A good fight put up by the Red Alliance teams 84-80, 19-8-44, and 12-0-8-4. But a huge congratulations to our Blue Alliance teams 53-20, 66-76, and 22-84. You are our RoboJawn champions. Folks, stick around. We will begin our award ceremony very shortly. Volunteers, if you are still here, please come forward and join us in our high five line. All right, teams, welcome to our before we get into our awards, Team 5320 is looking for a gray Reebok backpack. It was over by where they were taking pictures over there. So if you've seen a gray backpack, please return to 5320 as soon as possible. Thank you. Let me try this again. Welcome, teams, to the RoboJawn Awards and Closing Ceremony for First Tech Challenge at Center Stage, presented by RTX. As you've experienced, FIRST is a community of global citizens. We're more than an organization. We're a family, a movement, a culture for participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like First Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists and innovators. And this generation of STEM leaders and the next are truly the key to saving the world, and we must do all we can to believe in them by preparing and celebrating them. It's time to celebrate the outstanding day we've had and our incredible participants. Before we hand out our awards, however, let's thank the awesome people that made this event happen. And I'm talking, of course, about our volunteers all lined up behind me. Let's give them a huge round of applause. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. They have all given their time, effort, and dedication, and so much more to champion the game and make this program a success. And let's get another round of applause for our generous sponsors. Our 2023-2024 First in Show season sponsor Qualcomm, and our 2023-2024 First Tech Challenge center stage sponsor RTX. Thank you. And now we'll move on to the awards. So here's how this is going to work. I'm going to list out the name of the award as well as a brief description, and then list out some finalists and winners of the award. If you hear your name called to be the winner, you're going to come down through our high five line. You're going to start over here with Robin and Daniel. You're going to run all the way down the high five line, all the way down. Make sure to stop around here somewhere. Grab your trophy. That's kind of important. We're going to keep running down the high five line, all the way down over here to Joey, right? Awesome. To Joey, he's going to take your picture over here. Yeah, Joey. Let's give it up for Joey. Parents, coaches, and mentors, you are more than welcome to come down and take pictures as well. However, we ask that you please let Joey take his pictures first, and then it is fair game. Once you are done, we ask that you quickly and quietly return to your seats so we can continue with the awards ceremony. And now, the awards. The Volunteer Award. In many ways, the Pennsylvania FTC Volunteer Crew is a close family. This year's recipients of our Volunteer of the Year Award are actually family. At FTC events in Philadelphia and beyond, we always saw this family volunteering or competing. Today, they are most of your referees. Congratulations to Daniel, Robin, Brendan, and Catherine Connolly. We also have a Coach and Mentor Award. Coaches and mentors inspire their teams to do their best, both as individuals and together. Without them, there would be no First Tech Challenge. This award goes to the coach or mentor whose leadership and guidance is clearly evident and best exemplifies the first core values. Behind every great team is a great coach. This coach is always ready for the next level of competition. For more than 6 years, he has successfully juggled 2 separate FTC teams. The Coach of the Year is Elliot Beckel from teams 5321 and 9570. Congratulations. And now onto the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows it to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. The nominees for the Design Award in numerical order are Team 8730 Palumbo RoboGriffins from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And Team 19844 Electricorns from Exton, Pennsylvania. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner. This team's robot exemplified their process of iterative design and improvement. They used a split intake-outtake system to score pixels faster on the field. When you see the team's stripes, you know they're about to take flight. The Design Award goes to Team 8730, the RoboGriffins. The Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the First Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make First known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of First. The nominees for the Motivate Award in numerical order are Team 22283 Slim Slam Jim Jam from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and Team 22284 Slam Gerg from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner. This team impressed the judges with their outreach activities. With their sister team, they developed a new FLL mentorship program. Their upcoming guide for new FLL mentors will be a clear slam dunk. The Motivate Award goes to Team 22283 Slim Slam Jim Jam. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. The nominees for the Control Award in numerical order are Team 5320 Work in Progress from Philadelphia, and Team 6676, the Crimson Knights from Philadelphia as well. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner. The judges were impressed with the consistency of this team's autonomous. Unlike a beehive, their code had no bugs. They've made a lot of progress, and now their vision system works. The Control Award goes to Team 5320 Work in Progress. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the First Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or a sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. The nominees for the Innovate Award are, in numerical order, Team 8480 Technobots from Philadelphia, and Team 19844 Electrocorns from Exton, Pennsylvania. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner. The judges were transfixed by this team's dedication to innovation. Accuracy and precision helped this team swing to the top. The fixed angles of the gondola on this bot truly put this team on center stage. The Innovate Award goes to Team 8480 Technobots. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math, or STEM, community. A true First team is more than the sum of its parts, and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand First, the First Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. The nominees for the Connect Award in numerical order are Team 6540, the Rail Splitters from Philadelphia. And Team 8730, Palumbo Robo Griffins, also from Philadelphia. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner. This team impressed the judges with their ability to connect with new mentors. After taking a group coding class, they bugged the instructor to join as a programming mentor. These busy bees are sure to stay connected to their STEM community. The Connect Award goes to Team 6540, Rail Splitters. Unfortunately, seems like they left a bit early. Oh, hey, we have somebody here. Thank you. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. The nominees for the Think Award are, in numerical order, Team 6676, the Crimson Knights from Philadelphia, and Team 22284, Slam Gerg, also from Philadelphia. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner. This team's well-formulated design process shined through their detailed engineering portfolio. Through different proposals and iterations, this team walked us through their process building their robot. By regurgitating their engineering design process, they did not need the help of Greg. Oh, sorry, I meant Gerg. The Think Award goes to Team 22284, Slam Gerg. And now, I'd like to recognize our finalists and winning alliances from today's robot competition. We're going to start with the finalist alliance captain. Please come on down if you hear your name called. Starting with Team 8480, the Technobots from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Come on down. Their first pick was Team 19844, the Electrocorns from Exton, Pennsylvania. Come on down. And their second pick, Team 12084, the Really Simple Machines from Wyncote, Pennsylvania. Come on down. And now I'd like to call down the winning alliance from our robot competition, starting with the alliance captain, Team 5320, Work in Progress from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Next is their first pick, Team 6676, the Crimson Knights from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And their second pick, Team 22284, Slam Gerg from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Congratulations, teams. And while the winning alliance is getting their well-deserved pictures, I'd like to also briefly thank the Philadelphia Robotics Coalition once again for putting on such an amazing show here today. Let's give them a huge round of applause. And looks like I can move on now to our last award. The Champions Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. In third place, we have Team 6540, the Rail Splitters from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Please stand and be recognized. In second place, we have Team 8480, the Technobots from Philadelphia. Please stand and be recognized. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner. This team embodies the best aspects of an FTC team. Their solid engineering methods were thoroughly documented to show the pros and cons of many versions of each component, and their excellent outreach and mentoring of FLL teams shows they know how to build a great future. They exemplify excellence as well as any of King Arthur's knights. The Champions Award goes to Team 6676, the Crimson Knights. Congratulations. Teams, even if you didn't receive anything here today, give yourselves a huge round of applause because each and every one of you deserves it. You've all performed very well today. Thank you all for being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event, and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you everyone for making this an excellent event today. Drive home safe, get home safely. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for being here.